Oh, shader compiling taking a while. Updated graphics drivers. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, updating graphics driver. And I'm just stuck on having to generate shaders again. Ba-da-da. Dun, dun. Ba-da. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, done? Not done. Man, if you're showing 100%, oh, okay, now you drop down and up again. What the heck?
like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cloister is something we don't need to go back to. Okay, we're gonna do the strike thing. Check whatever else is down or up north from it. Or not, won't be north, it will be west. So we're gonna go over here first, and then we go up here. Maybe it's one of those lightning towers here. Maybe go down here first, then we go back up. We don't need a...
Incoming! Take cover!
See him from this side. Hmm. Over the juvenile meteor roll up.
Seems the little rapt has imprinted on you, Commander. Don't worry. I'll be a good stepmother if you forget to feed him.
Gonna pet.
I'll handle this. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scans. This facility is the only thing keeping us from being reduced to ash in a flash of atmospheric electricity. Certainly a dramatic way to go.
We got here.
Oh there. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Well, the lamp is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Always have to help the order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Will be, depends on job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Sure thing, sure thing. If you Raptors, no problem for me.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Different way in here.
Ah! Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The sniper shot was right on it and the shots just went somewhere else.
vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Resorting to violence.
Oh, that was some easy clearance.
Hostilities are afoot. Override me. I'll handle this. Teach how to fight. Resorting to violence. Proceeding to attack. Fortificator at ready status. Suffered extensive damage.
Oh, what the? Holy shit. Okay, so that one ain't that good. Just keep my other weapon.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please
what he
consider
wants.
me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Came across the malfunctioning tower, and after fixing it, told me to come here.
So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
Looking for me to realign? I hope it comes with a nice impressive reward.
Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
You think I can come back after landing a tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Automated electron explosive, I'm in.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
I'm at my wit's end with the damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Let's see what the actual path up here is.
returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Yep.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
About to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You there. You came from outside the camp. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Actually, I already did.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Yeah. If he says so, lady.
You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
It's the hotshot for hire from the wireless.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
Hmm. 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 A barrel. Hmm.
If you're reckoning, more than happy to.
You know, I reckon on this little chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
Mm-hmm.
These laborers appear to be fighting the hand that barely feeds them.
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
You're from a different planet. What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Interesting. How do you learn that?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our plighteness or something.
The way you're striking, your plights going unacknowledged.
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'm going to head inside and try and get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulating!
And let's see what this is.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe, but is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
What are you gonna do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I can fix a lot of things. Okay. Come to enter through the vent.
Feels less like an overt labor negotiation, more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Holy crap, the DPS on that one. Me too. Just give me a beautiful week and for you. A vending machine profit, so it didn't tell me what it should be. What the heck?
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Who would have to shoot in the face to get this place working? Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
You're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives?
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some
My trigger
modicum
finger
of
is
the
itching.
success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrifying. Do I fit into all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
Well, how do I solve the striking working problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name? You have this small of a crew and you don't know their names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So the only value is to make you look good.
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
Thanks for reminding me why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing. That makes my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned non-employee professional call coming out. We'll only work 12 hours!
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
This is why I'm here. And his show is sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
I liked them before. The cycle way. Okay, but listen, if you tell me what's wrong, see if I can find a solution with Auntie. But trying to mediate a middle ground. What exactly are your grievances?
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
It's insane how we managed to keep it going this long.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough.
Good for you standing up to this kind of insane oppression. What do you need from me?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Well, seems feasible.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
Oh, the work is demands so you can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They asked for the Adrena time to take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It always breaks when your personal greed interferes with the bottom line over here.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no
Oh,
such
we
thing.
read. Oh, I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Radio Terminal, the profits of it from Adrena time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
I want to give the workers the Adrena time for free.
All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got your reasons. Is there more they ask?
They want the shift shortened, they're manning 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
That's fair, but you need to give them something. How about a paid lunch break?
A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Can't imagine they would waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible. This.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Are you curious about that arena time?
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason?
Yeah, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I was able to negotiate a paid lunch break.
I suppose it's better than nothing. What's next?
Excellent.
What progress have you made?
I tried, but wasn't able to make any progress. They stayed locked during the day.
Well, that's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe. I mean, and if that's all we've been offered, I'm sorry to say it's just not enough to get us back to the plant. You've got to get that damnable overseer to give us something meaningful.
Be reasonable. You made your point and gotten something. It's time to go back to work.
Reasonable? Reasonable? What's reasonable about these terms? You're given a few scraps, so now it's time to go back to being slave labor?
Leo's right. We just can't. We are staying here, blocking Auntie's work until at least some of our demands are met. I suggest you go back to the Overseer for better terms.
Why bother? You know it's not going to help. You should consider my offer.
What offer?
That's not really your concern. Leo has been nice enough to help us find our value here, and the rest doesn't matter. Just please, keep trying to negotiate on our behalf.
Right. I'm just here to make sure they get treated fairly, no matter what.
And so the work stoppage remains stopped. What now, dear?
Who the heck is this guy? What I said? Who the heck are you? Attitude. I was curious.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see no rest and no downtime. And we're definitely making. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have?
Unfortunately, we're at a stalemate. You want them back, you have to go to give them more.
My, how very offensive and in violation of everything Auntie and I hold dear. I'm very disappointed in you, Ameliorator. I hope you have a more compelling argument than before.
No, but I'm checking to see if your position has softened any.
Softened? Have you found your way into my Numrum supply? No, I haven't softened. Nor will I spontaneously do so. If you want to change my mind, you better have a damn good reason.
Okay, we got
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have?
Again?
I thought we'd been over this. Do you have something new to say to change my mind this time? Or you could just go threaten them. Neither Auntie or I blanch at a bit of strong-armed intimidation when appropriate. It might not even be such a tragic turn if their leader... Dunsimer? If Dunsimer was made an example of, the others might decide the terms of their employment aren't so terrible. But remember, I need the line operators alive and in working condition. Literally, a condition in which they can work.
so that one is still the same. See if there's any.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or R, that is.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It seemed like a good clears up the foundation. Too much sometimes.
Hello again. Have you had any more luck in getting the Overseer to see reason?
No, and even worse, I discovered she's perfectly and profiting off keeping you miserable.
There, you see? From Auntie's own puppet, you learn they're shortchanging you at every turn.
And what should I do about it? It's not like I can remove her from the negotiations. She's the Overseer. So long as she's there, I've got no better options.
You can't move, but I can, forcibly. Would I get you back to work?
You would do that? It's... Actually, it's exactly the kind of self-deterministic act that gets people promoted. Maybe it is the right choice. If you eliminate the Overseer from our post, I'll get these folks back in the factory.
There we go. Let's just get rid of this.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Hello again, Ameliorator. What news do you have? Again? I thought we'd been over this. Do you have something new? Or you could... It might...
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
I understand. I'm sorry. I try to be more careful in the future.
Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
With no rest and no downtime.
Elevator. I got to have her with me. Use a special choice or X.
Everyone's talking. Seems like there's been a shakeup in our leadership.
Huh? I decided new leadership was in order.
Then we'll get back on the line. I don't have a bit in my pocket to offer you, but I will write a glowing recommendation in my next employee self-review.
Let's go and kill Mad Queen. Uh, 30. Two. Max lockpick. Gurks. Oh, more crit chance. Heck yeah.
Those raps are trained all right. Rather not fight them if it's all the same to you.
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
What's up there? Let's see what this is all about.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
I don't know if I was still there. I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
I recommend killing me. It will result in an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Come on, I'm really going to tell me as fast some questions, are you?
2. Last
Oh
chance.
yeah, bring it on. It's been fun, but why don't you cut the tough guy act and let me in? This part, I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Got my left on it.
This plant ain't close to any townships. We ought to disinfect real good after this.
Hostile intentions. Captain Scan.
No one will pick up their pinky! I'm not refunding!
Preparing to fight. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Got company, Commander. Friendly time.
End this fight on my feet. Hungry down. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, come on, man. Oh. Okay, let's do it the other way around. Be a bit smarter about this.
Ultra me up.
How come I didn't get that? Tingle it. All charged up.
Proceeding to attack.
Elaine! I'm not hiding. It's called biding your time.
Okay, so if we go in here, we are... Okay, I killed... I think we're getting... We're becoming outlaws from... Okay, so we shouldn't go in here at all then. Seems like we are becoming our rep with anti-choice is going down if we go in here. Can't really see, so it's on the D there, so let's see here.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your 4, 3, 2, last chance. Some folks don't say I didn't dribble. Got
Yes, I've become an outlaw with them. Yeah. Kinda weird. So I guess we're not going in there then.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent.
Let's have a look around here then. Where we are allowed to walk. So we call Sleepy on says stop climbing on top of them a minute.
vulnerabilities identified.
Graphs tingling. All charged up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Mineral gathering, huh? Doesn't go so well. Yeah. There might be another way into the place, I guess, but doesn't seem to be any reason to go in there. Currently, well, unless we want to get bad spacey choice for it.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Why did you stop digging?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thanks. You ask me, I definitely earned it.
I'm curious about what the vibration could be.
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Yeah, but if they're dead, you don't have to pay them.
I I see the angle you're coming from. But the long-term cost of hiring and training new workers outweighs the short-term gains of massive, layoffs. Keeping workers with hands-on experience is an important factor for long-term profitability. Good thinking, though. I'll keep you in mind next time I need help cutting costs.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion
Well,
bonus.
we can.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock.
The thing is, I can't see through the... God damn it. I guess we need to go around. Okay, we have to fast travel here. Oh, crap. Oh, God damn it. I have to fast travel again. Gonna hand in the bounty. Yeah, now we can go. Yeah, we would. Are you playing the first one of this? The Outer Worlds? 4 hours, yeah, then again, not that far into it. And the first one is a lot shorter than this one. It also depends how much you like to explore and look around, you know. I like to explore everywhere.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Prepare to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Resorting to violence.
Electrical weapons failing.
So you got yourself a new computer then, huh, Warriors? Poster, machete, that's a field helmet. Cigarette lighter and earrings, necklace. Just in combo things here.
Either the rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone went.
Where's my what the heck? I thought I had another type of pistol. Weird. I accidentally sell it. Oh yeah, carding. I'm gonna go with the heal.
Over here.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
How is it hitting me all the way from over there? What the hell is that AoE? Like, oh my god, the range of it. Nuts. Those stupid walking mines, man. Are you happy with the new mayor you guys are getting in New York, Warriors? Nope.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, and noticed that, and then they wrote, well, in the newspaper here that he's also, well, I don't know if that matters really, that he's a communist. Yeah, I wonder how how he succeeded to become mayor. Feels like there's something fishy going on.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear. Rebels are still southern ships are not aboard and about. Council private shuttle and about. Making ads for their other games unavowed. Or creates a boar's loaf.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, Our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental
Well, that's
refreshment
okay.
to
Smart
strengthen
making
his resolve
advertisements for your other games
At
in your
his
games.
command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our
I mean,
sovereign's
the companion Tristan that you get in this game, he's like Judge Dredd.
For I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend
It's so funny, he's like, you know,
and his neighbors.
he judges people and executes them on the spot.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
I reckon that's Protectorate for... I assassinated the sovereign and seized control. If true, this console would be a nasty one to go up against.
Tall with renewed steel. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us.
Yeah, I like games that may have some humor in it.
Prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Scoping out a hostile.
Pull me up. I do it for you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Titles are in the red, Commander.
They envy our prosperity.
Back in business.
They covet our due bounty. Through his beneficent guidance.
But in this game, pretty much most of the followers are freaking psychopaths. A lot of talking about how to kill people. Gonna beef with 50 cents? I don't like 50 cents.
Anybody see us? Yours. You there. State your business.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Why don't you tell me what you're doing first?
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, Unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
So you mentioned an incident.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I can help you prove your innocence.
I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Just to be clear, does this mean you're willing to help me get the Rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
There's a lot of stuff to do with... Oh, moving to the Midwest. Moving to Colorado. Or is that too far to the west? What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
Well, this all sounds risky, but I'm going to try if you are.
The prototype Rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and Rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Colorado seems to be a pretty nice state. A nice piece of advice.
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Okay.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, matriarch's mercies. What if, should this announcement not have...
We can't be expected to sleep in these... They're bivouacking on a booster. The toes missing is destiny.
The Protectorate endures! Wherever are they now? You can't fight. Come on now. This like decent people.
We got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
For our beneficent leader.
Worry about tomorrow.
Better take a...
Hitting perfection. Recommencing hostilities.
Ah! Oh yeah, I have the...
There you are. Sustain the system.
Mobilizing.
Pushing ahead. Back. We are shooting
You're out there.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
There it is. The rift modulator. Surely it can't be that easy, just taking it.
Portal Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
High priority alert. Rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You must be Venomcourt. Hey, you're a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm going to tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
I'm a bit confused how I missed that one.
Ratcheting up my aggression. That will stun weapons ready, Commander. Target analyzed.
All electric switches. Thought it was gonna be one of those silly.
I'll handle this.
There's two turrets up there. I'm curious to see where the other one goes. Oh. That right down there too. Well, it depends on how much you explore and run around and do all the side quests again. Well, they call some of the stuff for tasks also, and then you have the companion quest. And, yeah. There's a lot of things to do in this game. Why is that one part shut still for? We did that. Test something? No. Did nothing. It feels like there should be something else to do. The elevator was all the way here.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. Crawling, dance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, it's only for celebrating the downfall of our
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Distemperament can hide in plain sight.
Oof.
Disabling these automechs was an excellent decision here. Battling them would be an inefficient use of our time and energy.
Okay, that one takes us up there.
I admit an intense curiosity to find out what's inside that peculiar-looking rift.
Oh god, these rifts. Ah! I'm gonna die.
Go for torpification.
Bettering position.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Enemy in vicinity.
Like the one with...
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The pride of our hand
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Relinquishing grenade! We are duty shifting to a less exposed spot.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
A gift from the con. Stepping lively.
Reserve set progress.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Perfection is perfect.
Combatant scan. Mobilizing.
For our beneficent leader.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oops.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Body parts everywhere.
Activating energy transmitter. I'll handle this. Combatant scan.
You can't fight.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Through his beneficent guidance.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Damn it.
Very tidy
And organized this all is. I imagine Valancourt's dirty secrets are filed in alphabetical order.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
What is that? Avowed is really good. I like that one. Just, I don't know why people don't like Avowed. People are so much that they have to Obsidian, you know, they have to do a Fallout game where it's gonna have to be like Fallout. I liked Avowed.
All subjects prosper under the
I had a good time with it. Sure, it could be better. So long, many things. No, probably.
Plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Yeah, but you know, they have so many people. It depends on how they split it up.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
Yeah, but it depends on how you split it up.
Designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it.
You have to consider when one part, you know, one group does one part. When they are done with that, they go on to the next project.
As it should be yours.
Yeah, they are big. You know, you have to consider they are within the Microsoft umbrella now, so.
Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than
Yeah, but
just
they
your
go bought
standing
up,
in
you
my
know, with
affections.
the Microsoft deal. Microsoft bought up all that with Fallout and all that stuff.
Question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
So they have no lack of people, so to say.
The console provides, the system abides.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Some poor
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
I also have a key code. We can go investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. of interstitial reconfigurating matter that formed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conquer the original.
Reassemble the note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. When close an image of the part in question, make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pester them with the question in the midst of their preparation.
Original seeds that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Forever together under the sun, HV. Mannequin and children's toy was staged as part of the experiment, however nothing indicates. Bad damage rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigates. Get a piece you found with the remaining wreckage. Suspect the mysterious component discovered among us. Okay.
You've discovered something?
Any court ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
But the part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused a failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes mine.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
You should stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
Don't be stupid. You're a scientist, not a soldier.
And as a scientist, I am aware of the value of being adaptable. I bent to accommodate your presence, now you can bend to accommodate mine.
Fine.
Such assertiveness. I might even heed that advice, if I did not already have a plan of my own. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
This all sounds risky. How can you be sure he won't just shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare.
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your meddling with the rifts.
Nevertheless, we have gotten off topic. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
Okay, you know him better than I do. I trust your assessment.
Thank you. It's been maddening to go unbelieved for so long about the vileness hiding in his heart. Every complaint vanishing into the void. But now, to the matter at hand. I'll go first, follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him, but his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone, either you or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen your wound.
Hostilities are afoot. Vitals critical. Don't be...
God damn it, why didn't it switch weapon quicker?
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I am preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your...
Tell me to stop mobilizing.
Opting for better cover.
Activating energy transmitter. Adversary suffered extensive damage, Commander.
God damn, that stupid thing is like creating havoc, man.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. Someone.
No.
You or acting under your orders.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Energy transmitter active.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Standing by to stupefy. Yeah. Combatant scan. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Enough of this one. Right from base.
Oh, no, I'm on Windows 11, worries. Both on my gaming PC and streaming PC. Haven't had any issues yet. So. Even updated graphics drivers today.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
To serve as a lesson to everyone outside the Protectorate is your enemy.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
10 on 10. Oh, I could have activated turrets. Now I'm wondering if it'd worth it to flying to the other place that has these ones and use it on the rifts, or if it's just a waste of time.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
We have a rift over there. Okay, well, we're gonna go over here now and check this out. There's two paths here now, down here and up there. Let's go down here first. Right. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have silencer.
transmitter. Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, holy shit, where are you running off to? Get over here! I just want to murder you a little.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter.
Nah. Bullets. What the? Sometimes I do wonder where the heck my bullets go. Yeah, I'm looking for the final lightning tower too.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scan.
Oh, put one jump back down.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Last lightning. a bad thing. That's it. Get up then. Let me see. Open that one. Let's see anything I can climb up on.
One tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon better be happy.
That's all the towers. Well, you never know with NVIDIA. Knowing how greedy they are. I mean, what they care about is the corporates. They don't care about the private, sales, really. Blue eyes? What the heck is that? Some porn actor? Sounds like it with that name. Oh.
Hostilities are afoot.
Hastening to cover.
Process more refreshing than ever.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment seekers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Mobilizing.
Another miss.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Energy transmitter active. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self-preservation a priority. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Mind where you step.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Target reacquired.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed.
No! It was... God damn it, stupid minds, man. God damn it, I hate them. Ah. Crime Lord. God, I hate these stupid minds, man.
Mental refreshment seekers. Falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Energy transmitter active. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I'll handle this.
I have so many grenades, I'm also throwing them away.
Combatant scan. Energy trend rest. All charged up. Secondary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Activating energy transmitter. Combatant scan. Looking pretty skinny, Commander. Ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That was a stupid mine. This is the last planet that I know of. That's well, that's kind of the one that we need to explore. I don't know if there will be more though. So we're doing this one now. So we are been doing stuff here, and we need to go back to another the previous place where I still need to hand this one in. Do this one first. But then we are gonna go back to the. Well, you can't see it from here, unfortunately. But yeah, so the only place I haven't explored is this little piece, and then we're gonna go back and check this road. Then we're gonna go back over here and hand in about all these towers to be done. I'm gonna check the rift and see what that does. Check what this place building is. I can do a save. Two days, 4 hours and 44 minutes. So 52 hours, almost 53. There's something way down there. Okay. Let's check this building. But you know, then I usually go into these things and explore. And...
You are the raw material for perfection. From the meanest subject,
proceeding to attack.
all this together.
Ammunition depleted. What are they up to?
Add this effort.
Trouble ahead.
Taking a little wounded, Commander. Draft is ready. Frankly, pissed off.
His steady eye above.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Contact
Remember. Remember, the 5th of November. Yeah, I mean, when playing these type of games, RPGs, I like to explore.
Happy and contented. Huh? And up.
Wrong thing.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
I mean, otherwise playing an RPG is kind of pointless if you just do the quests, nothing else.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today.
I mean, on the previous... Oh, going to a totally different area. Okay. I mean, some of these places just to get some loot.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
The only way that's gonna work, then yeah, people have to pay more for taxes.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are
The money has to come from somewhere.
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
Member from Head Refreshing Gold knows the subject are to be administered doses of reprioritin through multiple means each day. Details is a part of the mental refreshment process boosts retention of take the item.
Provides, the system abides.
Yeah, but people say a lot. They actually do have to do it.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections?
Yeah, but will they though?
and I
A
guarantee
lot of people have a tendency to say a lot, do a little.
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Is uniquely special.
Refreshing than ever.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshingly, welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
We will see.
This is all a mite strange, but perhaps we should play along.
A lot of people have a
You appear
tendency
to
to
have
say a lot,
questions.
but do
A
very
telltale
little.
sign of needing refreshment.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating with efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
I'm definitely here for.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I'm ready.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Sustain the system.
Never more content, never more content.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. We are all happy and contented.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
I ask no person to refrain from discussing any other topic pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding a special administration ward. Seal intake rear exit.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind. Mobilizing. Pushing ahead. Enemy moving into harm's way. We can't refuse medical support.
There! Found him again! You think too much! Anybody?
Hostilities are afoot.
Pouring down! Find where... Perfection is perfect! Don't let that...
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Grenade close and flush them out! Engage hesitate! We shall stay their ambitions.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff, you know, it has to be paid by somebody, and he wants the rich people to pay more taxes, I guess.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Head pressure lecture on the cartridge. Head pressure gold is a key component in.
Chronic thoughts and no bliss and plenty. Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. We are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Basic choice? Why? Would I have one?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important. Necessant ruler, the console.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Gonna assume this one's in charge. He's not nearly as kooky or unpleasantly pleasant as the others.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
Oh, of course. I'm an outsider.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Detail the horrors of the mental refreshment process.
Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by one of our adversaries, I take it. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
You will share your facility tickets with me if I win. Why would I ever believe that?
Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel. Perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order?
How about I shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods?
Oh, do play along. I'm so rarely able to engage in any sort of intellectual discourse here. Suppose you could say that's my fault. Yet in any case, indulge me. You'd certainly learn much more from me directly, assuming you're competent enough at verbal sparring.
Coffee. For today. Alright, fine, we can have a little chit chat.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
That's very kind of you, dear.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
You're effective at getting things done.
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script?
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Ever considered you turning yourselves into unthinking automatons?
No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
You have to decide about how it treats dissension. The Protectorate is fairly bizarre.
That was the final point you wanted to make? Rather a null effort, I'd say. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Brandy? I remembered myself. Admit I thought to myself rather clever in how thoroughly I had secured the schematics for the late latte of particularity last week, only to find I had forgotten to elaborate code I had advised to open it. For example, Afton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cash door. Now, I got it. Hidden in plain sight should be wholly sufficient. I reworked the mechanism to simply require a lifted cap of a rigged mannequin, and a concealed hatch will spring open wide. Okay.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have, and
This is a detailed design and construction of later particular key component. Make our own machine, huh?
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
You're number 3. This is number 2.
Unfriendly nearby.
Suspect me. Better take a gander. Horrible disruption.
That cover spot looks
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Transmitter down over here.
Potato aim.
refreshing than ever.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
You're a member of staff, right? You seem a little fresh yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Can I ask you a quick question about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
How can someone get an example of this facility propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
We can now find one of these audio cartridges you mentioned.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, so one question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
There we go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Like stealing compost from a breadworm. Almost feel a little bad about it. She sure ain't asking many questions. Though I figure that's the aim of this refreshment.
Every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Consider finding a human companion. Conversation. Dispensement has concluded for today.
All disruptive influences.
The lecture hall to request an exception. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an
mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental.
Their team plays the worst. Anyone has ever. Oh, you're new. It must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Are you singing about your favorite pitchball team?
I make all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires.
Have you found a way to make that off to be refreshed song about the Paradigm Abiders?
Not yet. Not that I haven't tried. There's something about the lyrics that just seem to want to stay put in my mind. Mayhap the refreshment is doing its work.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our.
So hold on, you said your daughter turned you in for refreshment?
Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Well, good luck then.
You realign with the paradigm. Oh, hello.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor
Refresh to be.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and greetings, new person. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
We're in for some major infraction of doubts.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
Is so important.
Can you tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Where's
We cherish all we have.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Medicament dispenser.
Wellnitarian here on Praetor.
Please proceed.
Uniquely special.
Is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
You can't fight contentment.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Feels like I should be able to get in here.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Happy and contented, and others are not.
Well, probably one. I'm correct, I'm seeing you handing out pharmaceuticals here. I should probably receive my daily pill allotment. Cleric Yellow Cure require an exception. I will maintain my prescribed regime. Storage, the office in which this unit.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance.
We already got this. That was the item that we already picked up, so okay, move on, take the lift up to down. I just have to now.
Lions is a key part of the prescribed regime.
Trying to give chase.
Bliss and plenty. Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Seal.
And others are not.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
It's a ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign,
What the
Reuben
hell?
Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
Who the void are you?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has it been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Council clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
We should bring someone with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Where can we get the low access at them? No. God damn it. Press 2. Save.
Set progress. Sustain the system. Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is
You'll feel ever so much better once your phenometric peaks have been upgraded.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
I don't know where else to go now. What to do here.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Try to talk to everybody.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts and no bliss and plenty.
Imperfection is impossible. Mind is a thing of symmetry. May you realign with the paradigm.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Go up and see. Did we miss something over here?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor
Yeah, I don't have this low privilege.
By Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Fine. Now we have it.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling
Okay, so that's all they did. Oh well. We're done here. There's nothing more I can do here, but I know. I mean, we got all the stuff for the... Maybe there is a way to have gotten him brainwashed the leader, the sovereign. Oh well. Let's get out of here. What's kind of fun, interesting though to find him here. Ah, yeah. You know what? Combat with him.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities.
Is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Yeah, we're done in there. Now we're gonna go down and see what's at the end of this ravine.
Perfect society. Fly together. We thrive together.
Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak
Do. Ecological study. Huh? Okay. We are gonna go here. Oh wait, let's check this. Do. Now that we can check these things. check, man. Okay. Grounding station. Do 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 do.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Press code, research notes, last thing. That was our key, yeah, we did that. We lost Shinoda and the product dies with him. What if we talk to these guys? Do 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 do. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly.
There was some Protectorate forces digging from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should have known it was Protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Oh, god damn it. Well, luckily we can fast travel.
Thanks again for bringing me that egg. It really is quite fascinating. Oh, have any more questions about which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? Doesn't seem to be here. Must be over here then. No commander here.
Additional incredible.
Where the heck is his commander at? Said down the road. Oh, it might be down here, by the way. Commander, Commander, where the heck are you? No, this is this one, so that's stupid. What the hell, man? I have no idea what his commander is at. Damn it. I thought it would be here, but might be here at this factory. Maybe it is somewhere up here. Don't think so, though. No person here.
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jogged with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be. It must be. Yeah, the base. I don't find a commander around here, though. Oh, let's see. Oh, there.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here.
There were some protectorate forces on the far side of town. I dealt with them.
That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this sad lump of rock they call a moon. I'll send orders to have them finish the tunnel immediately. I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report.
Volunteer yesterday of solar
radiation.
radiation. Not happy with your deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ. Being involved in overall strategic planning of this system-wide campaign.
What's stopping that from happening?
My superior assigning me here. What else?
Well, job's a job.
That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says.
Okay. I didn't look at the minimap where the people were then. Okay, back here, and then we're leaving this place. Here's godforsaken rock. We're gonna go back and check our first place, even, let's see.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. You just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Yeah. Now that path is open. Oh yeah. Gonna check this. This place was closed. If you have the car to open this. You're not. I don't know where that one is from. Not that I need it, but. Missed it somewhere. So the only one we have left is Tristan. Oh, we have to wait for Virgil to respawn. Okay, yeah. Nothing to do about that then. Cloister is going back to the ship. Cloister 2, okay. I'm gonna check on Eden. Paradise Island, see if there's any rifts there for us to use. Skip that. Let's see, so what's this? Bullet blender. Need 10 keys for that one. Two ladies.
Another rift. Rather not get up close and if it's all the same to you.
Yeah. Goomerang. Pretty good shotgun. Okay. Down there. Oop. Oh yeah, in this plan we have a few places. We have one. I'm gonna go to now. Uradu. The last place. Check before we go to Cloister. We have a few. Well, we have one below us. Then we also have stuff at the cloister.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Both subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their train.
Feedback can. Okay, that's that one. Then we have one there, two over there. Okay, let's go for this one, I guess. Going into the minefield. Ah! God damn it! It was done. Ah. Yeah, then you die, sadly. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Yeah, I have to save when we get there. Eve. Huh? Is this on? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Slide here. Did we get there we go. Here.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator is charged. Activating energy transmitter.
Hate to ask for help, but help, it's a pro.
Minigun. Due to his gun's exceptional damage output, the brrrt is the last thing your enemies will hear. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this one out. We are done here though. Let's do this one. Then we're gonna go to bum bum ba bum ba da
Trinicular, arriving, and moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Turns out Grace was the real problem and limiting her got forced back to work.
Is that so? How exactly was she the problem? Her employee reviews had all been well enough to keep her in that position.
She was so hated, the only way the worker would return was if she was dead.
Oh my. We expect employees to be a bit resentful, maybe somewhat fearful, but that level of vitriol really is shocking.
It sounds like you made the right choice. Or at least, the intelligent choice. Or maybe the shrewd choice.
Besides, you can't hurl a bottle of Fizzos on the claim without hitting a low-level manager. She's easily replaced.
Your instincts are every bit as good as we were expecting. Keep up that kind of go-getting, and you'll absolutely be going places.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. Was my next assignment.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yep. Let's cut to the part where you tell me about the job.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business.
No.
There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
We being there.
This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I already retrieved all that, actually.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Got what you wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology, its results.
The technology ground down the mind and rob patients of all motivation. A laid of particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Turn documents show that laid adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
They had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
No, that's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
We share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
How do you expect to decide to resume negotiation? I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea, will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay.
See ya next time. Toodaloo.
Okay. Closer we go. Ah, two more.
Anti-Cleo and Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap. Num rum. Take more and feel less.
Let's see, I can't have her with us. She won't be allowed in there. Oh no, Ines, I mean. Oh, let's bring in Miles. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we have some rifts here. Too.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Cordial frostbite mayhem.
So 30, is that max then, or? Yep. Okay. Save.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last stage. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Reverted again. Infuriating.
It shows to be I don't think I can get to that one. Or do we have to... Oh, maybe we can. We just have to open it again.
And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Okay. Let's see here now. To the garden we go.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Yeah, Crest out of family information retreat. Here we are.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I have more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
Security personnel are permitted in this booth. Please.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart, a bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
You doubted my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped the blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Yeah, that's nice. You disavow them. Just have to make it all okay.
Sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, Third Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It's an honor to meet you, Presiding Bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you would be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Sure, the Order isn't worried about Auntie's Choice beating them in a negotiation.
That was not my question. What is your envisioned outcome for this disputation?
The order and anti-shows come to a mutual understanding that benefits both groups.
I doubt Auntie would see such parity as anything less than a loss, but I confess, I am curious to speak with her directly and hear her, what do they call it? Pitch. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Okay. Here we go. Didn't find the last recording. In orders, okay. Let's clear this place out. Ammo. Yeah. No! God damn it. I jumped around a little bit too much. What the? How is that not climbing up on? God damn it. Okay, so it doesn't grab on these things. Yeah. I was trying to make a shortcut. More of that stuff, huh? To the archive we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Maybe we'll sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
Not a bad start, but we should consider calling down backup too. Many hands make for light, slaughter.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Is there any way we could get in reinforcements?
The Order desperately want to regain control of the archive. We could offer to hand it to them later, after we process the data, in exchange for help now.
What about the Order? They've already got forces on Cloister, and they have every incentive to want to help take back the archive.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Where should we find someone to strike a bargain with the Order?
Didn't we pass the Order's headquarters on our way here? Big dome structure, kind of greenhouse-like. That's where I'd start.
Oh, let's play it by ear. What's the worst that can happen?
I'll back you up because you've been there for me, but you easily may get us all killed.
Yeah.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
We are too strong for them.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Deal for their assigned work? Put them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the... Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are... Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates.
Professor Ostergaard,
I got my lens on it. I'm front.
Defend it.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I, too.
Don't mind me.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
How are you still upright over there?
Always watching.
Troublemaker approaching.
Positive influences.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, something spawned to the side.
Is up feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there. Prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now. Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Professor Ostergaard, making
Troublemaker approaching.
To the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates. We reject individualism.
Questions are an addiction.
Many forms.
Ready to waste on your command.
Holy shit. Okay.
Medic, please.
Ammunition depleted. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Thank you, dear. Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
It's not just a good idea.
Batten scan.
On the job. Refreshment centers are there. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates. We repel invasive elements.
For perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our community, they sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates. We reject
Resorting to violence.
We rout all disruptive influences.
You place a protected broadcast to the confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent and will tell how or if the Protectorate troops react.
Remember those rejected grapple crack materials we got? Officer was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Boom.
Not a sound.
Console provides, the system abides. They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Mine's a hostile.
Activating hostile act.
Sniper rifle.
They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain system. Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Oh, what the?
Perfect society demands perfect. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Subjects prosper under the guidance of something. I don't like the sound of that at all. There, huh?
Investigate to remove component further. Refuse. You're defied in some cases open the trample open tradition to get this spawn wire stopped now. You follow your gut to touch some wires and move around doohickeys until the switch comes to life.
This area's been picked over, and I bet whoever's responsible has our missing part.
Is someone tapping into the power here?
Forever vigilant.
progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Look a state today. Are you fully refreshed?
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Let's see what do we have. We have.
What was in those rations?
Always dreamt of coming here.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Compromising replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
There is some form of artificial intelligence.
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately. What's just happening? You okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity.
due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about what calculation you performed for other recent operators.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, begin processing rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
It means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Mention calculatory processing is around 49.7 capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems: cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Wait, what exactly is cold storage?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Do the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice intend to cause someone's ruin here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Storing thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optional?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crapples have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Potential allies in the Order would not like that.
Hey, can you turn all terrorists to fire on Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Be my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
How kind. Go.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Welcome back, Sentient.
That's where we need to go, but we had some other stuff to just check here. Let's see, we need that. We need that. And who's that? I have no idea who that is. Be by. Sparaton. Wonder. Let's see what this takes us. Oh, it takes us up here. This where we couldn't get to before. Let's see if the temple can be here over here. Okay, so that means we can get here now. I love this now. Let's see, was there something else we couldn't get into before? Let's see. Okay. Oh, come on. Something up there. Will there be something up there? Get back to the arcade.
Individualism.
Preserve said Brother Egg on a strip.
Remember, the console provides the system.
Oh boy. All the way to the left. But we needed to go into the...
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure why you trapped.
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and will soon have it fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
That's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play, though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What you know about these tunnels?
The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards you want me to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
Yes, you're ordered and that's trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
Okay, you will see Provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me.
Okay, see where you got them, buddy.
Another, we can strike some kind of deal.
See.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Maybe a thing or two. I take it there are some gaps in your knowledge, or...
Maybe a tad more accurate to say my knowledge is all gaps. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Some of these people soldiers, nobody else had any actual medical training?
You don't know much about Auntie's choice, huh? Medical training costs extra.
Oh.
Upper management isn't spending that, especially not on grunts like us. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out.
Now you're trapped. Can't imagine you're thinking fun thoughts of anti-choice.
I don't get paid to think. Though I reckon they also don't pay me to cower underground, neither.
Sure, I can keep a look at it. Where did you last see it?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursarpods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vamp?
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
That's correct. I have captured the archive and I look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you got both order and anti-soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
You offer a peace and it was accepted as easy as that?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
How were you locked down here in the first place?
Unbeknownst to us simple combat shiffers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
Well, I don't like those odds. We'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take...
Okay, package. Okay, we're gonna do this one first, and then we can go and do these. And then we're gonna do that one.
You want me to take off your top and...
But okay, people, we will stop there for today. It's gonna probably take some time to do so. Getting late. So we'll continue this one on Friday and see how far we can get. And we should be able to finish this place up and yeah, see if maybe we get close to the end of the game tomorrow or not. We will see. But thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Thursday, Friday, and I'll see you back on Friday. And let me see how far we can get into this one. You all take care. Have a good night. I'll see you back on Friday. Night, everybody. Night, Rangy.